It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. It'd just be too sad.
Hello? Oh, jeez. Yeah, oh, it's OBS. OBS isn't working. It is not connecting to my mic for some reason. I'll just let the cutscenes proceed, but if I sound scuffed right now, it's OBS's fault. Yeah, make the decision.
Since you've made
So yeah, Domo, welcome everybody. Welcome to the Scuff Hour.
From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that
Yeah, what the?
small
Oh,
birds.
I think I finally got it.
The
Okay.
scorpion.
Yeah, it wasn't. OBS was not connecting to my mic. I think that finally
snake.
fixed it. Do I sound normal now?
Even if they shy away from humans,
It
these
was
animals are
OBS's
still
fault.
Near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a
Normally I would
location,
check, but I had taken a
Only
shower,
one
so I
failed
rushed to
that
set everything
Charmony
up, so I
dove.
didn't check. And the one time I don't check,
Death.
it's scuffed.
As for the choice you
But
made,
yes, Domo, welcome everybody.
I am
Now that I
deeply
can.
sorry.
Yes, I did see Miss Etiquette said
Now,
Bork. You could tell her I
let's
said
advance to
Bork
the
back.
second decision.
So yes, Domo Vicente,
This
Domo
time,
Arditto, Domo Doom
It's
Guy.
the story of a dream
Hello
chaser.
everyone. Domo Vivi.
This story
I think that's
happened
everybody.
when I was appointed as Bronze
Yeah, now I'll
Melodica,
tuck you in.
a
Yoshi
position
Yoshi.
exclusive to the Oak family.
So yeah, to recap,
Charged with
Sunday
listening to the
fucking
problems
betrayed
and
us.
vexations
Because he wants to lock
escaped
everyone
residents,
in paradise
providing them
forever.
the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from
Oh, maybe
all
the reason why
corners of the
OBS acted up is
dreamscape.
because I did make a short
Joy,
earlier. So maybe me
sorrow,
making a short earlier broke something.
arrogance,
Oh well.
regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world.
Because when I make a short,
Fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway.
yeah, in fact,
Just like
my
the rest
TikTok
of
profile,
them,
it won't even let me
He
click on
came to
profile.
Penacony in search
Yeah, that's
of a
weird.
better
I think
life.
OBS blew up.
Except that
Oh
for
well,
most
whatever.
people,
I'll try and fix it
the
later.
price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold
As long as
everything
I sound
could
normal and the
home,
game sounds normal and
the
you can see
house,
me
the
okay,
land,
we're fine.
even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that
No
at
dropped
least
frames.
they
I'm
could
holding
eat
my
if they
frames
lived
today.
as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune.
And he's just
enjoy
recapping that
Penacony's
flashback we
beautiful
saw
dream
earlier. It's like,
with them.
yeah, we know already.
His plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes?
No.
You remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels.
No, I already know my choice. Not that it matters.
Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Yeah, make this choice.
You, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic.
Well, fuck him. He sold his kids.
Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended, could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision.
Domo, he who cries. Welcome. How you doing? You like the red hair? Well, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I got such lovely red hair with my hair back and forth. He who for sure. Got it. I was like, how do I shorten all that? And I was like, he who cry.
Private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me.
Yes, hello, how
He
you
let me
doing?
read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
There you are, Cosmic. Thanks for the biddies.
But why would you personally visit me to hand
Doing
me a
good?
letter
Yeah,
from my
wish you a
sister
Mariah
containing
Carey
mere
miss too.
To help
It's
you
time!
grasp the full scope of this issue.
I'll be the Rails honka today? Well, the Sunday betrayed us like a bastard, and now he's giving us like
What the
moral
letter
dilemmas and
indicates,
shit to
she must
understand
be
his
in
dark and
Castorina
tragic
H,
past.
correct?
Yeah, it's the
She's
Mariah
touring there right
Chrysler.
now.
The Merry Me Christmas.
Has she
The
mentioned
Christmas.
anything about
The Christmas.
stray bullet?
The Crunch.
A stray bullet.
What? A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony.
Hope they introduce characters named after all the other days too. They could, if they wanted to.
She
It's like, ah yes, now the sequel to Sunday. Monday!
She hoped to ease the people.
They're a 4-star.
She was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be
Like the laugh, well
recovering
thank you, that's my charm point, I got the funny laugh.
by the eon above. The bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Dang, so Robin had a near-death experience.
Damn
Good thing she got better, right?
I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
Still can't take that name seriously.
Now you
Gopherwood.
understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmonies.
Oh, but if she got
limitations,
shot in the
predicament.
throat, could that
As
affect her
Randy O says,
singing?
the strong defending the weak sounds many times. It is nothing more than.
But she's
wishful
supposed to be a
thinking.
singer. She do the singer as a star.
I've prepared one last.
But she got
question.
shot in the throat.
One last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequence because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make
Yeah, getting a
choice
lot of
that
suffering.
kind,
Yeah, you know. We're getting towards the end of the Petticoaty story, so we gotta
Robin's
see
journey on the path of harmony.
all the pain and suffering to get there, you know. I'm buffering? No, it looks like I'm fine. I don't have any dropped frames. Yeah, in fact, Twitch is telling me my connection is excellent. It may be you, Cosmic. Unless someone else is getting buffering. Is the journey her going to save the people? Well, she survived, so she was fine. It's switching? Yeah, it probably will be.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising
You're
these
watching
questions
Miss
merely
Etika's stream
serves
just
to
fine?
illustrate one
Okay,
point.
fair.
The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order. where
Yeah, it's like Twitch
strong
probably hates me
govern.
right now.
I know the suffering of being tormented.
They're like, how
The
dare you
turmoil of
start your
losing your way.
stream with your mic
sorrow.
not working?
And even
It's like, but it was OBS's fault.
set in when matters don't work out.
The one time I didn't check.
This causes me unending
Domo
pain,
people, welcome. How you doing?
because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation.
Ah, yes,
and
survival of the
sacrifice.
fittest.
Its
Survival of the
antithesis
fartest.
is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Yeah, you're one of those named after one of
During
those
these
days.
hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Yeah, I agree. We need more
From where I
weekends.
stand,
Double the
society's
weekends.
ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world.
The dude's like, fuck Mondays. You're never having a Monday ever again. Just Sunday forever.
Every person can return
Just
to
Sunday.
their base selves in this utopia.
Only Sunday.
Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be
Yeah,
no
Sundays
need
are
to
cut
bear the
short. Yeah, you know,
hardships of reality.
Saturdays are better, but hey,
Only in
beggars
this
can't
way
be choosers.
can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would
Oh,
surely
right. That's why
understand
she had the
this.
veins earlier. Okay. Like, I forgot about that because that part of the story was like a month ago.
Sounds like a flawless theory.
Which is why I was like, fuck it. Let's just pick up straight up so I can keep
What is the price to attain?
keep
all
track of the
this?
story. Because there's a lot.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping
Yeah,
into
I did
this
see that,
paradise
Ardito.
means reality, correct?
But it's like, in general, men tend to
It is
be
not
taller than
forsaking,
women by a couple
but
inches.
transcending.
That's pretty normal.
Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering,
Even tall women tend to be like the average size of dudes. So,
But in this supposed
why can't there
bliss,
be mega tall
people
female
won't have
characters?
defeated their demons.
I don't know.
Chance
Put
to
She-Hulk
overcome
in the
their
game. I don't know.
In other words, it is an escape.
that's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts.
Like, really, it's not that
Don't you
big of a
agree,
deal.
Miss Firefly?
Yeah, it's like,
And
yeah,
as
you know
for
what?
why life
Make it. It's like
slumbers,
it's like for
because we are
Honkai, it's
afraid
sci-fi.
to
Have an
awaken from our
Amazonian planet
dreams.
where all the women are 8 feet tall. There you go.
But this is
Problem
not in
solved.
conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
12 feet. Sure. The bigger, the better. It'll
I
be like that one Futurama episode, Death by Snoo Snoo.
admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective. on
Oh, Domo
humanity
is the Dark
is
Death God. I didn't. Should have checked, but I was
Yet you
scuffed.
express compassion
But yeah,
for
no,
all.
welcome. No pardons
Even
here.
when But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective,
8 centimeters isn't too bad. That's a
individuals
couple
making
inches.
Choices for themselves
That's-
is their birthright.
Pretty standard.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since
Like,
Miss
yeah, she
Firefly
very
has said her
strong.
piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Not long ago.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know. But I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within
Deja
Dream
vu.
Bubble.
I have been
was
in
left
this
to the
place
Astral
before.
Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed
Yeah,
from
glasses
memories,
time.
and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core.
Like, I gotta see with my glasses.
So
Even though I don't need
thought
anymore, 'cause I
you
got the
might
laser
be
eye
able to help
surgery.
us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
To read the text.
I don't
Fair
know much
enough.
about dream bubbles. But if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might
Like,
be
yeah,
correct.
let the cute little Shota boy help us out. This place looks a bit familiar.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
Alright, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way?
Alright. Follow the Shota boy!
I'm not really sure, but... let's give it a try.
Little OG boy. Got the little bloomers.
Wait, you
Little
managed to
shorts.
choose the right door on your...
Weird.
He's so fancy.
This place is quite different from the hotel. But
I like his little
I just-
ponytail.
I feel like I've been here before, and if I remember correctly,
Oops.
there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood, and the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
You're home?
This could be a
I don't
case
know.
of amnesia. Don't
It's like,
worry.
oh no,
It's
even
common
them
for
side
everyone to
characters
forget
have
certain
amnesia.
aspects of the past.
No!
Those memories haven't vanished.
How terrible.
They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Alright. Away!
I heard some
Yeah, we were in here before, like, a month ago.
Origami bird? That's a friend of mine.
We went through these rooms. It's like, I remember. Oh god. I actually remember something for once in my life.
A member of the
Oh my
Compass
god.
Club, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror.
I remember the
And there's
bird.
more than just one origami bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story.
So Clocky was
But
the
in
Steamboat
Penacony
Willie.
cartoon,
You're on a little
always lived in
boat,
Dreamville.
sailing the
You
seas.
never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Ah. He's the grandson. I had a feeling he was probably
You're the
related
Watchmaker's
somehow.
grandson?
I wasn't sure if he was his son,
We haven't
but no,
heard
it's another
anything
level
about the
down.
Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence.
No, he could
us
be a
more about
Pinocchio
the
for all we
Mikhail?
know. He could actually.
Yeah, sure.
He could have made him. If he made Clocky, he could make a real boy.
Storms. He was always on the sea and had
Like, look at his
lots of
eyes.
friends who accompanied him
Looks
on
like a
his
little
travels.
keyhole.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence?
I'm not buying it.
So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been...
Like, there's no way there's two Mikhails. I don't believe it. They gotta be the same
I
person.
think I hear the sound of water.
Misha and Mikhail, huh?
Mentioned
Isn't that the
there's a
same name?
magnificent fountain up ahead.
Yeah! That's another thing I guessed, is... Because that's something in Star Rail is people, like, reincarnating and shit. That's like a reoccurring theme.
Embedded in the dreams of all
So at first I was like, is Misha just a reincarnation of Mikhail? But I don't know, we'll find out. We could be completely wrong.
As though I'm back in this
Like I said, it could be anything really. We'll find out.
Have you called anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Like you're talking like an elder.
I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished one.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I
Let her talk.
It's
Like, let Himiko cook.
Still too young.
She's pretty. She's allowed to cook.
It seems this Mikhail is
Domo
simply a
tutu,
seafarer
bum
and
dia.
has nothing to do with
I
the
see you
Watchmaker.
posted on both. Hello. How you doing?
Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an ocean.
Yeah, I think it is gonna be that they're the same person.
No
Yeah.
connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor?
That it seems to be going in that direction. Again, I know how this game works. That was my first thought, but I wasn't. But then he started mentioning a grandpa, and I was like, what?
No, but memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is Grandpa's.
Let me in!
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Yucky! Yeah, Vivi.
Clocky, you're here. Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually
Domo
swallow
Pom
the
Pom,
land
welcome. How you
with it,
doing?
to ensure that everyone had land to settle.
Wait a minute. Why are you in the chat and not in the
He
Astral
had to
Express?
continue exploring the sea and search
It's like,
for the source
if you're
of the
here,
rising seawater.
And we're here,
On
and
that
Dong and
day,
Boot Hill are at the bar.
he
Who's
called
driving
me
the
to his side. He was
train?
embarking on another journey.
But yes, hello. How you doing?
However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him,
Oh, I see a pilot.
but he
I see a
said
puzzle
that my
behind him.
adventure
Oh, it's on
was-
autopilot. Okay, good.
told me
Great. Glad to
stay
hear
home
it.
and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars.
So busy, gotta keep it clean. Yeah, of course, you gotta dust the shelves,
He said
mop the
that
floors.
he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Ah, there it is. Cute, cute.
Followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Yeah, you're
This is
the
the
puzzle.
jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Yeah, that's probably it. Like, how convenient. We found the missing piece.
Lose like we're just
That's the
one
problem
step
with
from
puzzles.
the
It's
truth.
so easy to lose the
Let's get to the other
pieces.
side and investigate.
And if you lose a piece, it's ruined forever. Wait, I have to. I was like, wait a minute. Gotta rotate it.
Perhaps
All right,
there's
cool.
more than one right answer.
There we go. Now we can go inside. Alrighty.
This
Thank you for the
It's my
follow,
home of
Domo.
clocks.
Welcome.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
So he's not
Why does it feel
real.
like everyone else knows
He's
something
a
I
dream
don't?
boy. Yeah, I don't know either.
Marge, do you remember when he mentioned the clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
Clocky, please.
In the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, I noticed that.
A mimetic
Maybe.
life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble.
Yeah,
is
he's
the
not
place
even
where I was
real. No.
born. I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away?
He gave birth.
When the whistle
The
here-
clockmaker gave birth to a little Shota boy. Oh my god. Empreg is real in the Star Rail universe.
But
My
I
god.
believe it's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried
I was right the
purpose.
first. Yeah, I know.
Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
Weren't there Honkai games before Star Rail? Yes,
If
there's
you
Honkai
prefer,
Impact.
You can call me by a more familiar name.
But yeah, no, Misha is a reincarnation of the Watchmaker.
himself?
It's like he was like, fuck this old man shell. I'm gonna turn into a cute
Legendary
Shota boy.
figure.
And so he made one in a bubble.
Is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express.
Yeah, who doesn't want to be
This
younger than cuter?
also
Yeah.
marks the beginning
No,
of
it's
the
like this was pretty
story,
much
devoted to the
foreshadowed with the Pepeshi. The Pepeshi
journey.
are adults in real life, but like
Left this little
they take on childlike forms.
which I so
So
cherished
this is kind of similar, I
in my
suppose.
deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
But nah, this is similar to Dong Hong and
Because he
the
was
Inhibitor,
born with
where it's like the
desire to
Inhibitor
travel
became
ways,
Don
wasn't
Hong,
he?
but Dong Hong functions as his own
I
independent
don't think
person.
Misha has
It's a
forgotten
reoccurring
his role
thing in
as a
Star
guide.
Rail.
He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big
In fact, the
detours
upcoming
and
character, Fuge, I think her name is.
that's what every name
From
has
the
to
looks of
go
it, she's a
through.
reincarnation of Ting Yun.
But in the end,
It's like, if you don't remember, Ting Yun died, during
sure
Don
you're all
Hong's
wondering what my
story
legacy is.
thing.
I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth,
I'm sure there's a video out there that explains it way better than I
there's
can.
this rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Esdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
Ooh, 2 gifts. That's better than
I
1
want to
gift.
give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too.
Your
The
hat?
one
I
who
get to have a
navigated
cool
me
hat? Oh my
placed it
god.
on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Yeah, let's put on his hat, open up his compass, and go on a boat adventure. Let's
I'll be waiting
go!
for you at the end of this corridor of time.
If I would make a new buy for myself, I'd choose a cute girl or maybe a dragon. Yes, a feather dragon,
Although I
the
don't
size of a
think anyone will
building.
have any
Yeah, that
objections.
sounds good. A dragon sounds cool. Let's blaze, baby.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Alright, cool.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
If you can fix a watch, you can fix a train. Choo-choo!
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront.
Yeah, Doom guy.
Interstellar frontier. And I'm
It's like we're going down a trip in memory lane. I just drank some water. I took a ship.
Because you're all
I could ship again.
Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
Eh.
The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penny?
There, I ship some more water. I don't drink, Cosmic. You know that. You know I don't drink. How could you say such a thing?
Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax.
No suplexing over there.
I just
Be
came up with a
nice.
great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way?
So was Gallagher working under the watchmaker then?
Make sure.
Yeah, that
to
actually
send
sounds
an
about right.
invitation to the Astral Express.
Yeah, because he did say, like, yeah, I was the one that sent the invitations and everything, so yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it.
Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
It's because he's a clock.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
That's kind of sad.
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds like Mickey Mouse.
I didn't mention.
It's like Clocky's supposed to be like Steamboat Willie.
Behind it.
Oh, the Roaring 20s! Ho ho!
There was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dream.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass.
Wowee!
So, your name should have been Compassy.
That sounds worse. She steamboat my Willie to like Clocky. Yeah, right? But no, Clocky's better than Compassy. Shut up, old man.
Arrived at Dream Flux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
No, Compassy, no! No! Ah! Grandpa, please.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination?
The game's... It's like...
What's that supposed to be? I've been following you.
What's the problem?
Misha?
It's like an old man went through his entire life going on adventures across the cosmos, and eventually at the end of his life he left behind a little Shota version of himself inside the dream world he created as part of his memories. And he also orchestrated us, the main characters, coming here to stop the family because the family wants to trap everyone in a dream world forever. What's so hard to understand about that?
Do you know what clockwork actually is?
And they want to keep everyone in here forever. I'm not high enough for this shit. Like, they want to keep everyone in here forever because they want to revive their dead god or something. I think that's about what I got. If anyone who's...
In this dreamscape and
You,
beyond.
can I repeat that? No.
But don't worry.
I think that's about what I pieced together.
Uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage.
If anyone who actually knows the lore wants to correct me, please, by all means.
Happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a
Yeah,
little
it's like I'll be playing more
toward where
Infinity
they
Nikki
truly
Saturday.
belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you.
But it's like I wanted to finish this first.
Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
You could make something up and pretend that's the lore. It's like, no, Genshin fans already do that.
Clocky's
No!
hands spin around non-stop,
Ooh, cutscene.
indicating confusion.
Like actual
frustration,
cutscene.
And weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands.
always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Ooh, we gonna do a moonwalk?
Trailblazing.
Michael Jackson?
Means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Hell yeah! Is that Sheepy? I think that was Sheepy.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at.
Yeah, Genji's problem is the
like
pacing.
this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or
It's like, I don't know if,
so strong.
I don't know if that intermission for the last patch was helped it or not.
There might be another possibility.
But at least it seems like the next patch they're gonna finish up Natlin,
On behalf of the
main
fallen
story-wise.
Who will hold the future of Penacony?
And then probably a couple patches after that we'll get the last piece of land, and then the intermission, and then eventually we'll get to Sheshnaya, so, you know, we're getting there.
Members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater.
Oh, Domo Miss Seneca, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Domo Raiders! Yeah, Pom Pom Raid! Yippee! It's funny because there's actually a Benoy in this game named Pom Pom, so this is perfect. Yeah, get that shout out in. Domo Miss Seneca, how was Anton Blast? I keep hearing about it. Like, I heard it's basically Pizza Tower on crack. How was it? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Blade Daloon, Kitsune Hunter / Animal Tamer, and I'm honking the star rails today. As you can see. Yes, Domo Oliver, Domo Leech of Death. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Welcome to stream. Anton Blast was fun. A lot of it of just smashing things to bits and weirdness. Yeah, that sounds like Pizza Tower.
Does that mean
Yeah, we be honking and railing. So yeah, if you gotta eat or eat or sleep or whatever, go on ahead. Otherwise, kick back, relax, and enjoy the star rails. Maybe I'll actually get the combat today. I don't know. Or we could just watch the cutscenes. Because that's the one thing about this game is that it loves its cutscenes.
Committed to his own philosophy,
But hey, Himiko's pretty. It's like they had a thing where they gave out free 5-stars, so I have her now, which is nice.
Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair.
Yeah, Domolo Gator. It's like we just got raided, so good timing. Wasn't intended to stream it, but my sponsor approved it. Oh, good. Yeah, we won't back down either. We'll beat them up.
You're right.
Is that the site you used for sponsors is shutting down permanently? Ooh, what website was it? Was it the one you told me about before?
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling
It is turn-based combat with auto battle features, so, you know.
Now that we've taken
but some
up the
people
mantle,
like that.
We can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to
I just like the pretty girls. Like, look at Firefly, she's so pretty. It's Hoovit, they're shutting down. Oh, yeah, I think you did mention it once. I think I looked at it, but I don't think I signed up. Well, RIP, I guess. At least there's still other websites, like Lurkit.
All those hidden emotions have given
Though I haven't taken a look in a hot minute to see how Lurkit's doing.
They've harnessed the will
Most people are
of
moving
the
over to
entire
Keymailer? Yeah,
planet
probably.
to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated.
It's like
than
developers
some
are gonna
power
look
struggle.
around and see which one gives them the most bang for their money.
Penacony's future? Fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Is she gonna turn back into Sham?
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring
Sham I am?
rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had
Yeah, it's like
few
Lurkit
lines
sends
I
me
couldn't
emails, but I
ignore them.
don't look at them.
Said, I'll
You've been
experience
you've been
death
using Lurkit less.
3
P-Cube
times
emailed
in
me
my
a while ago to offer
lifetimes.
partner and tell me they were
3 times?
Lurkit for Keymailer. Oh,
This
okay.
can't be serious.
Yeah, I know about
right?
P-Cube.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed.
I know
by
about
the blade
P-Cube.
of
I've seen their
bullets,
games before.
which led to all subsequent events.
So if they're leaving for Keymailer,
The
that's not
script
good.
will always come true. But in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned.
Yeah, it's like just looking at my Lurkit account right now, it's like I'm being offered like demos for stuff, but I'm like, I don't want to play demos. I want to play a whole game.
Prepared to face it.
No demos, please. No demo,
If
only
all goes
game.
well, my efforts
Keymailer
will
is really good.
crucial
Okay,
step.
yeah.
Only by achieving victory.
Did
in
I make a
this battle
Keymailer
can we
account? It's like I've
secure
made
a
accounts on a
future
couple
for
websites.
Penacony.
I don't know if I did.
And
don't think I
only
did.
then, my third.
No, I didn't. I'll have to make one later. If everyone's moving to that, then I should make an account on it.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
Yeah, they get to go to sleep
We must do
forever.
everything we can to prevent
And they
that.
never wake up.
Made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, it's like
Thank you
monopolies
again for
happen.
your
It's
assistance for the
all
Astral
about that
Express.
supply and demand.
May we meet again, in reality.
And if a particular company or website is extremely good at what it does, and it's doing a lot better than its competitors, it can gobble up the competition pretty easily. It happens. Like with Crunchyroll, Crunchyroll doesn't have a lot of competition outside of like Netflix or High Dive.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Oh,
everyone,
she's gonna transform.
Ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
Woo!
It bloomed.
Flame
in the
on!
sun and whispered to
Yeah!
me, like fireflies to a flame. My biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
That's one hell of a magical go transformation. You are Keymailer for most things and Rainmaker for the rare AAA titles. Okay. Yeah, it's like, what did I sign up for? Did I...
In the
I don't even remember.
future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
I signed up for X Sola for some reason. Why did I sign up for X Sola?
Penacony.
I don't remember.
Hope you find whatever you seek.
Himiko's the Pyro Archon. I refuse to believe otherwise. Yeah, probably.
For salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told
Hi,
me
Kitty.
about it.
Oh, Xsola
Such a
is
shame
Rainmaker.
that it's not part of
Yeah,
the
that's why I was confused. I did make a Rainmaker account and then they rebranded, so I forgot. That's what happened. I was like, why am I getting emails from this Xsola? Oh, that's why. Now I know.
That's something I'll never desire. People die. And I am
Yeah,
no
Kitty?
exception.
What do you want, Kitty? You wanna play?
Death is like a script.
Big Kitty wants to play.
Cannot be defied. But that's exactly why
You wanna play, Kitty?
we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do
No?
you exist
I don't know what
just to
Kitty
perish?
wants. He's such a brat.
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others.
Thank you for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu.
I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human.
Yeah, enjoy your birds.
Definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. tombstone
Wanna go on my lap, Kitty?
belongs to me once bore the inscription.
Kitty, I don't know what you want. You want lap? He wants lap.
Glomoth's
Come on.
Iron Cavalry.
Get up here.
Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter.
Come on, Kitty.
But one day,
I am literally patting my thighs. Come on,
bear
Kitty.
the name Firefly.
Yeah, come up here so you can get pets from Cosmic. There we go. Synchronized combat things.
Her life.
Yippee. Such a shame. Meanwhile,
Quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
yes.
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time.
No claws. I'd clip your
Shame
claws.
you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either.
You gotta
Something
clip the
fictional
cat's
is seen
paws.
through, ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn,
Sometimes Taffy
won't
makes
listen or give
biscuits
up,
on my lap,
no matter
so.
what.
But the thing about making biscuits is you
Well,
don't use your claws
Fate
like
is unpredictable, I
really
guess.
sharp.
If we weren't bound by those
Gotta be
cursed
gentle.
paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it.
No, how am I supposed to scratch bloody ribbons into my legs? You don't! That's the answer. You don't.
Well,
Hmm.
I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Gallagher, what are you planning?
Oh,
Gallagher,
also,
please.
God, here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, trail to the imperfect tomorrow.
Kitty, don't lean on the controller.
It's warm here.
Oh, Zagarod! Hello! Pretty lady!
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh
That's one
berries.
wobbly fire.
Desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it,
You start tripping balls?
it becomes extremely spicy.
Ooh, that sounds fun!
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness.
Yeah, but like,
Before coming
spiciness
here,
is
I
more of a
stopped by
biological
places
reaction. I would think she would be
They had
like,
barren
oh god, I'm in
cliffs,
pain.
lit by bonfires.
Unless the nerves in her
Burgundy
tongue are
snow would
just
fall from the
dead.
sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together
But if her tongue was,
isn't the big
if her
things,
tongue was like
rather these small
so numb she can't even
unforgettable
feel pain in
moments.
it. She'd be touching like this, that's it.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must
Yeah, it
face.
triggers heat receptors.
At
Yeah,
least I
so
haven't completely lost my
that
senses
doesn't
in
make
that
any
yet.
sense to me.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your
Unless the implication is that she's like slowly dying
By the way,
inside.
Are you always alone?
Yeah, like maybe she can't feel temperature.
No,
Yeah, that's
her
what I mean
companion
is like,
She's a short
if she's
nameless
like
girl
slowly
who
decaying,
aspired
she's
to
losing her sense of
explore
taste, touch,
She always said she'd
etc.
walk a path deeper and
She's
farther
become
than
so
her
numb.
place.
Then that would make sense.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant.
Only one explanation. Zombie. I believe it.
My condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. the girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
You kitty's hairy
I'm
boy.
afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in...
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling.
Hey, whatever that has you still feeling alive inside.
In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water,
I think this is still the old man from the other flashback where he was like, yeah, I just watch my comrades, you know, suffering and agonizing pain, and I'm just watching over them. I think this is the same guy still. It's like, it's hard to tell with these triple question marks. It's like, who are you?
perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
4 system hours.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandra?
Like, oh, thank God, we're back to the cowboy.
Paradise is under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Minor system. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the
Black Swan's
enemies
eyes don't share the
of
same
Annihilation.
postcode. Well, she's the memo keeper.
Because
She's
of
gotta
Annihilation,
keep
I'm
looking
rarely
5 steps
affected by the
ahead.
power of other paths, but
Like, write that down, write that down.
maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
Domo Ikajo, welcome. How you
I would
doing?
disagree. Biaris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony.
It's like we met. It's like we talked with Misha the Shoda boy, and turned out he was.
If the
He was a
family messes
man,
with
but now he's not a
Penacony,
man
that
anymore.
would be like declaring
He's just
war
a
on
dweeb.
almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. And it eventually evolved.
Good lord,
into
this
a
angle is
fierce
really
battle
emphasizing
among
Black
all
Swan's
eons.
thighs. Her eyes are as wide as her
Two paths
thighs.
lost their eons in
Ah!
that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has
Yeah,
it
eyes on her
he participated
thighs.
in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni.
Forgaroni!
So you're saying that the two leaders
Oh yeah, how much money do I have to pay to make him say fuck,
I don't see
please?
any descendants of the propagation in Penacony.
Forgaroni, come on!
Of Beyond the Sky
Forgaroni and
hiding within the
cheese,
family,
like
trying
fudge
to
cheese.
resurrect a fallen eon?
Is that how well this goes now?
They're definitely
Forgaroni.
This is
Forgaroni.
Is this why you wanted to leave the stone right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Yeah, I just gotta call up my homies. They'll back us up.
You can only use
Kitty left my lap.
lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Oh. He loves us. 3 hours remain.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sound?
Who's the one that sings the songs?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
Yeah, but you also told him to knock her out.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You gonna sing for us?
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky.
Damn, Sunday's just gonna fucking betray everyone, isn't he? He's like, I betray you, I betray you, I betray you.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
Yeah, no wonder he changed his name to Dream Master. He was like, I got sick and tired of everyone laughing whenever I told them my name was Gopherwood. So I changed it to Dream Master because that's cooler.
Came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question. Master, why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
It's like Wood and March would be friends then.
It's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
That's a lot of people. Too much mind melding. You gotta stop the hive mind. Oh no, the bird's dead! No! Yeah, it was probably just a puppet. It's like, yeah, let me turn into let me puppeteer a bird around. Because not only is flying around convenient, but I know you love your bird symbolism, so I'll use it just to fuck with you. And oh god, that's a lot of dead birds!
While all evil shall be eradicated.
2 hours remain! Jesus Christ, we're speedrunning this, aren't we?
The Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
It's empty. Looks like the Charity Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Heh.
Let's explore around. Be careful.
Alright, we'll explore. Let's go! I got his hat! It's my hat now. He doesn't need anymore, he's dead. And his Shota form already has its own hat. So, it's my hat now.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy.
Yeah, I've got
and
my
unsettling.
priorities. Obviously.
There's no audience yet. There should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Like, look at all the mannequins.
Speak, and you will find.
Ooh, is this a puzzle? Like, so lonely. Like, boy, do I have a cave for you. Okay. I move this, maybe. No, I gotta... a little more. And then... I'd make a path. Yeah, it's only gonna rotate 2 ways, so... we could probably get away with that. Then... there we go, okay. It's like you have to fill up like half a block with the mirror. Let's see here. How far does the mirror go? Might have to think a little outside the box. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think outside the box for this one. Like, he's there. Can I move it past the mirror? No, the mirror is where is the limit. Alright. Too bad I can't, like, move him any other way. Okay, the limit for this to move is up here. Like, I can't... like, it only has 2 directions! So I'm like... I don't know. Yeah, because I can't move. Yeah, this completely blocks it. Like, one puzzle is unsolvable, we act like they don't exist. Yeah! Yeah, I'm stumped on this. So I figure something's gotta be here to build a path, but I'm like, where? How? Who? Unless... Oh, wait. I think I figured it out. Sort of. Or maybe not. Dome of Arillis, welcome. Yeah, it's like... No, I just got stuck in a minigame thing. And it's going terribly. I think the key, though, is the mirror. About to go to sleep in 30 seconds. Well, at least you were able to stop by, so much appreciated. Okay, that worked. Just had to do some jiggering. Alright. Knowing that this game's gonna have like a billion more cutscenes, I probably shouldn't do any more of those unless it's like required by the story. I just couldn't help myself. Get at least one in.
Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
They won't suddenly start moving, will they?
Stop it!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Alright, where to next?
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
You're waiting for the first horror gacha game?
For the delay.
I think I heard there was one coming out. I don't know. I forget the name of it though.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons within it. Naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enter the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs.
Oh, there's a lot around here.
Creating a grand lyre with
I'm just gonna head to the marker.
keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose.
Domo Slipknot guy, welcome. How you doing?
So, the sight.
Whoops. I meant to hit him with my skill. I messed up.
Oh, let's see.
Oh well. We'll be fine.
For oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I weep.
Yes, welcome. Hello. How you doing?
It too shall fall.
Alright, yeah, that battle was easy, so we're fine.
Another blood debt repaid.
Yeah, let's just look at the marker right now. It's like, I'll probably have plenty of chances to circle around. It's probably gonna make me go around in a circle eventually, so no point rushing it. Odes to Prisoner!
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
Oh joy!
I thought things were finally looking up as
Or should I say Ode Prisoner? Ugh. You're good, just been busy with work, also seeing Sonic Head Chug 3 tomorrow. Yeah, it's coming out! Oh my goodness, I want to see it, yeah. Looking forward to it.
I genuinely
I don't know if I'll be able to see it this weekend, but maybe next weekend. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, for realist.
Becomes irreparable. Where shall we start? Well, let's start.
There we go. Okay.
Penacony was still a frontier.
It's like I only got it recently. I don't know how our skill works exactly, but I'll do it. I'll do the thing. Bop. Bop. There we go. Refill. Get the bubbles. Oh, you... Adding more mechanics, I see. You'll occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles. Due to them being unconnected, these bubbles cannot form bridges. After interacting with the control panel, they'll be highlighted. So I gotta make them a path. Okay. Oh, Deadly Kiwi. Yeah, stream's going good. How you doing? Yeah, move the module. Yeah, I see. I gotta have them connect so they could be all glued together. I see how it is.
AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
See. It's our objective, but let's see. Will this take me to like a chest or something? Yes. Thought so. Aha.
Don't forget to let your friends in.
You're gonna go on vacation? Or for vacation? Just going home? Okay, fair. Okay, yeah, then have fun with your vacation. It's been destroyed. Okay, so if I move it when it's connected, it gets destroyed. Alright. Well, move it anyway. I got the treasure, so we're good. And it gave me back my bubble. But yeah, enjoy your vacation, Kiwi. Hope you have a good time wherever you're going.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers. However,
Three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's see here. Oh, I can use that to connect. What else? I would like to get that chest. I could just move it back afterwards. Yeah, get the chest. Alright, now head on over. You're crossing the one and only Texas. Well, good luck out there, partner. Yeehaw. Watch out for them varmints. Ooh,
prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for
Woo!
freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
Yeah, watch out for the guns.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
The prisoners? We're going to have a fight club? Fight to the death?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Oh, let's see.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Why is this weird machine monster so dummy thick? That's a very good question, and the answer is I don't know. However, would definitely hit that. With a big stick.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, let's see.
Still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nap time.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, at least we're not having any issues fighting them, so that's all good.
Oh.
Nap time.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Spend freely.
On the still waters of oblivion.
How familiar. Watch your head.
Nap time. Destined for oblivion.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
On the still waters of oblivion.
There we go. All done.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war,
How many ox are there,
Frontier
sir?
Prison headed toward becoming land of the egg.
Like, I don't want to sit here and play out your play.
This must be how Penacony was constructed.
Let me beat
With
you
the
up
aid of
already.
outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the land of the exiles. However,
Oh, did I
it
just freeze?
appears
What the
that
heck?
Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
Yeah, weird. My model froze for a second there. Yeah, Timiko. I have her now.
But the battle
But yeah, that's
part's
weird.
quite
I
easy to
froze for a
understand.
second there.
Arrived at the exit. Let's go.
Must have been something on VTube Studios' end. Like, I could never go through a stream without having any scuff.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream
Let
and
me
the
in!
unjust downstream.
Yeah, yee.
Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third
Yeah, I can
and
stretch
fourth
next time he starts yapping. a thing. Card. Cool. Chest. Alright, now I'll stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Act 2. Ode to fool. To the foolish fools that do foolish things foolishly.
Ode to fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent
Ooh, a
of
puzzle.
the 7 major lineages. Tree, grass, flower, bird,
Yeah, you keep rambling while I solve this puzzle.
fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich.
There we go.
and
Easy.
intricate. Allow me to present
Yeah, Doom Guy, what's up?
allegorical form.
Ooh, another puzzle.
Land of the Exiles.
Are you gonna go to
was in
eat Doom
disarray,
Guy?
Besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading
There we go.
to ceaseless conflict.
I just spawned another puzzle.
Stream 4.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall.
Ooh, there's a bird stuck in this one.
They
Let me get
withered
you.
away in
Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're the fairest bird of them all. Goodbye.
Superior to you.
Yeah, you're going to bed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, rest well, Doom Guy.
My child.
Pleasant dreams.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Get a puzzle piece. It's like, I feel like I'm in church and the pastor is trying to read his hymns to me, but I'm too busy playing Pokemon Emerald on my Game Boy Advance. True story.
Stream 4.
The Lavamore family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the storm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
Let's see, so I think I gotta go over this way. Treasure?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family
Drink?
to land of the exiles and
Now let me do a couple whacks.
Outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion
Now this guy wants to be a fancy robot.
by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason.
Alright, rest well, Vicente. Thanks for stopping by.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
Clear my boogie, drink some water. Doing good.
It seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit.
It's like, okay. Hello?
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I...
The decaying human heart finds rebirth only within the calmness. So, make them calm. Got it. Good for you. Let me get this chest. So many chests.
Master, oh, you will return in due course.
Like, what do you want? More calmness? Okay.
Master, now that you have gone.
Like, all right, good work, buddy. All right, it basically wants me to make everyone calm.
My former master has long departed.
Master is no longer here. I thought
Like, you gotta calm everyone down. They're too hyper. I took them in for a nap.
and serve them faithfully.
Either I shall be my own master, or
There you go. Now everyone's calm.
who can grant me true?
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about.
Yeah, is this what they call immersive theater? Yes. Oh god, the thing's still fucking talking while we're trying to beat it up. Like, let me kill you!
Who will it be?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like, I killed his lackeys easily enough.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time. Spend freely.
Stop spilling your wine on me. I don't want any. You're gonna stain your clothes if you keep spilling it on
Maybe
people.
I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Who will it be?
On the still waters of oblivion.
But yeah, no, back in the day, I was really into Pokemon Emerald, specifically the beauty contests. So I would literally capture and raise Pokemon specifically for the contests. And I would just do that for hours on end. It was fun.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Spend freely.
Still waters of oblivion.
It's like when when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out, they had some new feature in it that I didn't like, so that scared me off for a little bit, but then I tried it again, I was like, oh, okay, it's just an optional thing. You know, there's someone actually played the beauty contest minigame in Gen 3. Yeah, I loved the beauty contest minigame in Gen 3.
Stars, give these trailblazers your
And it's like, I had like a guidebook for Pokemon Emerald, and they had a section for the beauty contest. Like, it would tell you how many like hearts and stuff a move would be worth. So I used that to cross-reference with the Pokemon I would catch and raise to like optimize their abilities and have them enter the contest.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Based on what suited them best.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, I won. Yippee!
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, The land of the exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Probably. His sister likes to sing. I like to sing. And a man springer. Oh, it's a bird. Get you yanked out of there. A prize? Okay, fine. Be like that. Whatever. Get out of here. Alright, I gotta find the next room.
Used the planetary rings to establish the law.
I knew it was gonna make me go around in circles. I knew it.
A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took
Act 3. Oh god, how many acts are there?
The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form.
I'm scared to find out.
Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
That statue has something to pick up on it. There we go. Like, somehow I managed to do that without waking the clock up.
This guy is really.
Oh, there's a chest over there. Wanna go get it. There we go.
Seek, and you will find.
Like, alright, now we'll go through the hole. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna just make me run all over the place. Act 3. Out order. Did I freeze again?
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
I froze again. Ah, is VTube Studio acting up? Oh no. This is a scuffed kind of day.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous 2 scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and
I see the bird over there. I don't know how to get to it.
hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Well, actually, before I go forward with this, I should take my bathroom break. So, I will be right back. Bye. Alright, I'm back. And of course, as soon as I sit down, Kitty wants to go on my lap. Come on, Kitty. Come on. Kitty. Kitty, why were you pawing on my leg? Oh my goodness. I'd be like that. And I did close and reopen VTube Studio, so hopefully that'll stop me from freezing. You've seen people play the beauty contest live. That's cool. Yeah, Kitty's on my lap for anyone that wants to pat him. I'll grab those achievements. All right, now we'll figure out what the hell's going on here. Let's see. I gotta get over there somehow.
Stream 4.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and
We shall support
Stream
Bam.
4.
and standing against the mighty.
What, Kitty? Hey, Kitty, I know I actually have to, like, play the game. I can't, like, pet you right now. It's like, I have to actually do gameplay. Oh my god.
Before the everything followed its natural course. And so it shall continue, even after.
The bubbles.
Stream
Eh.
4.
Yeah, I'll just follow the guide. If the guide tells me to go over here, I'm going over here. Oh, but I see there's a puzzle thing over there. I looked up where I am cutscene-wise, and it looks like there's still, like, another 2 hours of cutscene, so I really can't fuck around anymore.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a
So as
fight
much as
here
it
just
stinks,
like
I
we
might
did in
have
the
to
previous
skip
act?
some chests and
Why
puzzles
aren't any of these puppets saying
for the sake of
anything?
time.
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think there
Are we
might
sure
be
this isn't a movie?
theory or something?
It's an interactive movie. Okay, I can't do anything.
How did it go?
I can't change their emotions.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
It means stuff frozen.
Apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Yeah, let's go! Yeah, whoever designed the enemies for this section was feeling extremely horny that day. It's like, oh, I gotta build these mechanical musical robots. But what if I made them dummy thick? Like, that thing has tits! Why does it have tits?
It too shall fall.
Why does it look like some kind of dominatrix?
Nap time.
Spend freely.
Its legs are literally violins! Yeah, it's an inspired choice. Why wouldn't it? You have a point there.
It's on me. Bust.
Thank you for the follow, Domo. Welcome.
Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Why wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, now I see the pun too. Domo Magical Mad, welcome. How you doing?
It too shall fall.
As you can see, I am honking the star rails.
Tell me. On the still waters of oblivion.
I got Kitty on my lap. Did anyone pet Kitty? No one petted Kitty.
Oh, let's see.
You like my team? Well, thank you. It's the best I could put together as a free-to-play that hasn't played in a year. Yeah, it's a pun, not a typo. Well, you failed successfully, Cosmic. Congratulations. Yeah, it's like... Basically what happened was, during my charity stream, someone was like, yeah, I'll give you money to roll the characters, since Acheron and Aventurine were available, and I was playing for the first time in like a year. So I got them, I built them, and this is my team.
It's on me.
It's pretty competent, and I like that. You synchronize catch pet things, yippee!
What to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order.
Yeah, so they all only feel one emotion forever. I couldn't change their emotions. It's like I can't do my clock brainwashing on them. No! How terrible. Oh geez, what's happening? Whoa. Alright, I think the festival's about to start. Woo. Woo. One system hour until Charmony Festival. Yep, let's fucking go.
Affecting all things in the heavens and
the show must go on.
They rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This grand theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Alright, I guess we're heading to the boss. Oh, it put me up here. Alright, yeah, we'll see how the boss is. That's what I'm guessing they're alluding to. Thank you for the follow, Domo, welcome. Like, oh yes, on the 7th day. Oh, we're done, Kitty. Alright. Goodbye. Get back into normal position. Enjoy your birds.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come.
Sunday, please. We're here to blow you up.
Perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Now you're getting it. Domo Alonzo, welcome. I love your voice acting in this game. It feels more natural compared to Genshin Impact. Yeah, it's like they did get some good voice actors for this game. They even got the anime boys in here too. Like, where's the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it?
It hides behind the curtain.
Yeah, well,
rather,
Domo, welcome,
It
Alonzo.
is
Yeah.
the theater itself.
It's like, well, enjoy the voice acting, because there's a lot of it.
If you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
Then what is your intention?
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Yeah, you would basically be the god. Or the president.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight?
Oh boy, another
Are
cutscene.
sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Oh god, no, he's T-posing for dominance! And he brought back the sexy robots! No! Oh, and I can't. Ah! Alright, well, I'll figure it out. This team should be good for it. In fact, it should be very good for it.
Time for a shot.
Probably just do one at a time.
It's on me.
Again.
Digging the music.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
That'll take more than medicine.
Sure, I'll play along.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Try that one?
It too shall fall.
Not entirely sure what her how her ability works specifically. I just assume bigger number equal more damage.
Nap time.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, I just realized they share a health bar. Which makes me wonder, if I kill one,
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
how does that work? We'll find out. We'll find out how this works.
Still waters of oblivion.
No manners, huh?
Of course, the stupid sexy robots gotta combine into one big hive mind. Yeah, double that buzz. Yeah, just in time for the boss fight with the stupid sexy robots. Like, they're so thick! Why did they make them so thick? Yeah, get your drops. Enjoy your drops.
Spend freely.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
All in.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Who will it be?
As long as I keep other ones down, it's like they can't really attack that much.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Genshin isn't doing drops right now? Yeah, they usually only do drops for like the first couple weeks of a new patch. So, drops won't come back for a couple more weeks. Like, give it 2 more weeks. It's like, I usually do stream Genshin during the drop period so people can get their drops. So, you don't have to worry about that.
Another journey begins.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Though with Genshin, I usually just stream the main story stuff.
Hedge your bets.
So if a patch comes in and there's no main story stuff, then I don't. Then I won't stream it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. Yeah, I completed their first bar. Okay, we're halfway there. Woo!
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh god. Oh no. Alright, we're fine.
Again.
Well, I don't know if fine is the correct word to use since they're like going full ham on us, but alright.
Of stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot.
Does this game do a huge event for Lunar New Year's? I don't know. Like I said, I played this game for a while and then I stopped and I only got back into it recently, so they might. You'd probably have to check their social media though for more information.
I'm okay.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
That'll take more than nap time.
Who will it be?
Naughty child.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Yeah, get you. There we go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry. It's
Sure,
just a
I'll play
scrape.
along. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
It's like overall these guys are pretty easy if you can just keep them stunned. Though now they came back. It's like, first phase they were like, oh yeah, they could be stunned like indefinitely basically. But now they're like, no, we're not doing that anymore. They can't let you sweep the team. But I almost got him.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? Again. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I just keep targeting the middle one because it has all of them be hit when I do that, so that's why.
Huh?
Hedge your bets.
I'm okay.
Everything's worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
There we go. There we go.
I weep for the departed.
Like this should get it.
It too shall fall.
There we go. Finito.
Your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
Oh god, no, not more sexy puppets.
107,336 stones. The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner. Harmonious choir. Dominicus.
God damn it, he said he was gonna summon this fucker. We were warned.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony.
Yeah, every time you break a layer of the enemy's toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of allied characters. Oh god.
A gift from the stars.
I mean, it looks like he only has like 1 health bar, but a lot of shield? Is that his thing? That's what it looks like.
The dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Disorderly noise.
Yeah, might as well just
The dice have been cast. Bust.
go all out on the
Or
offensive, I
maybe I'll
guess.
take
I
it
don't
all.
know.
Why is executive war? Answer is. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, slice and dice them. Let's go. Boom.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading.
Watch your head.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Disorderly noise.
I think we'll be okay.
Oh, let's see.
Noisy.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, I broke through his shield, so
That'll take more than nap
it's like
time.
we made me Daijobu.
No manners, huh?
Disorderly noise.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Disorderly noise.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, that bumped her up before you could go again.
No dirty tricks.
Enjoy eternal peace. Disorderly
The
noise.
dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
It's like, so far so good.
Manners, huh?
Yeah, it's like I'm just targeting him directly because it's like I figure if I focus really hard on trying to kill his minions, he's just gonna revive them anyway. So I'm like, why fuck around? Just go for him directly. I may regret this decision later, but right now that's my strategy.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
The noise is fading.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Oh, let's see.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Go on, slice and dice. Let's go. Break.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
But the song's a banger!
Nap time.
Sure, I'll play along.
Everything's ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Huh?
Again.
Like, assuming he only has 1 health bar, we're almost there. Like, really, him having like 3 different shields is like...
Free will, or was it...
Well, not 3 shields, but like break bars, whatever you call them.
Naughty child.
That makes it seem like more than it really
No
is.
dirty tricks, all right?
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Watch your head.
You did a boss fight before this, so there's no phase 2. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm guessing if I fought him a second time, like, to get materials or whatever, assuming he's that type of boss, then that would be a whole different story.
Everything's ordained. Those stars. Give these trailblazers
Yeah, Mr.
your
Conductor Man. Conduct me a duct.
Another journey begins.
It is his true name, Mr. Conductor Man.
I weep for the departed.
Alright, slice and dice.
It too shall fall.
Woo! That did it! Yippee!
The time has
Acheron, best girl. Oh god, what's happening?
Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh, thank god. Dong Hong here to save the day. Woo! Yeah, let's go!
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
The water Archon. It's like, close enough.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
But yeah, wait,
You alright? Can you hear me?
we were in a dream. How did they invade the dream? Did they shoot the sun out of the sky?
Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put
No, they probably are similar universes or something. What are we in the dream or reality?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hum used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Okay.
Not going to come chat with me.
3rd HP, what?
Sleepyhead.
Oh, it was just saying... It's like, give me the tutorial after the battle. Oh, cool. So we're done with Penacony, so we just gotta sit through 2 hours of cutscenes. Cool, good to know.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
More like penal colony.
Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check.
But yeah, if that was like the last fight, I guess we're just gonna sit here and watch cutscenes for the rest of the time now.
Timely. Its
Good to know.
destruction was also when emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But luckily for them, the dream.
I think it's more than 2 hours. It's probably like 12.
Thankfully, I managed to get everyone.
We'll find out.
Before the harmonious wire collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all,
Which how much yap there is, yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
How reassuring.
Nico and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Dong Hung! Thank you for saving us in our dreams. You lovely dragon man. It's like, oh boy, a cowboy.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking
No
about.
more forks. I'm fine, thanks.
He's been about for a while now. But hey, Don Hung, why don't you introduce
No more forks, no more fudge.
Allow me to
No
introduce
more
him to you.
forkaronis.
This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger during our pursuit of a certain person. We crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. Who was it again? Don
Like,
Hung.
what was I supposed to do again? I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus. With being a sussy baka.
I just can't seem to recall. Weird.
It's like, holy cannoli.
Registered any malfunctions?
I'll accept a cannoli. Cannolis are fine.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's a much better expression. I'd rather have cannolis than
All our
forks.
minds reckon that person was just a minor
But he just mentioned a neurochip, so I'm starting to wonder, like, is he? Does he have a chip in his brain that just changes fuck to fork?
Yes, when
They were like, I'm tired of this cowboy swearing, so I'm gonna fuck with his programming. Is that what happened?
Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
I heard that. I heard someone say, shaken but not stirred. I heard that!
Look, they're with the...
That's all right.
Ying Yuan! My goodness, I heard you had to be buffed to be even be playable in this game anymore because of the power creep.
Forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral
Thanks for
Express.
helping.
It does not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family,
Yeah, it's Pencover at last.
professes a desire for harmony.
Yeah, I figured we're pretty much in like the epilogue now. I'm probably not gonna get through all of it. I'll play as much of it as I can.
And come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Yep, it's me. I'm the hero. Hello. I do what I can.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who
Yes, I
dares
like to swing the bat and play the baseballs.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you
I also
feeling
like the
unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on it. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his.
Yeah, I remember him explaining that. Like, I remember him talking about that. We were basically in his mind palace the whole time.
Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
Prison break, let's go!
Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
Alright, yeah, lock him up,
The
throw away the
quickly
key.
labeled him and the remnants of the
Have it
order
be
as
Pinkover.
turmoil and internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational ground.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will
Yeah,
try
I
to
kind of
sort
feel
the
bad
family
for Robin. It's like,
carefully during mediation.
she couldn't sing, she couldn't perform. They were gonna, like, use her to, like, revive a dead god. And it's like, she just wanted to have fun, and it's like she was quote unquote killed and taken away to the reef. Like, she had so many bad things happen to her. Poor lady.
The IPC has
Hey, wait a minute! What happened to Sparkle?
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC.
Hey, I just remembered Sparkle literally gave bombs, was passing out bombs to people.
Besides,
whatever came of
there
that?
can be reliable observers from the Astral Express.
Like, are we just gonna ignore the fact that Sparkle was handing out bombs to people?
So,
are we just gonna gloss over that?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't.
It'll probably switch to her point of view at some point.
I'm afraid I'll also
Why am I
have to
coughing?
return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you? Hmm? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I'll go with Himiko.
I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way.
It's like, yeah, of
Follow
course
me.
I'm gonna follow the pretty lady.
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
How do I get down there? Wait, where was I supposed to go? Oh, over here.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
The intelligentsia.
Hello.
My Astral Express friends.
It's like, hey, I'm not
I
dead.
would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Law.
Yeah, it's Gamble Boy. He's
the
not
presence
dead.
Of everyone here assures that the
Woohoo!
talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment
why am I
Department's
coughing?
Council, the
Allergies?
absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pier Point HQ,
Yeah, I'll hydrate.
the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace
I'm
Corporation,
drinking water, but I feel a little itch in my throat, so probably is allergies.
and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
What's in it for you guys?
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scroolum.
Oh, hey, Mr. Scroolum.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination.
Okay, that's cool, I guess.
Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp.
Yeah, you can dream too, Mr. Robot Man.
With my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly
Cool, so
happy that the
everyone's
Dream
agreed to get along and work
The
together.
cosmos is
Very
brightest
pog.
and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Hooray, it's a big win for everyone.
Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else?
Peace.
Yes,
is our
Sparkle!
greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good.
Then again, I don't think they know what Sparkle was doing, so... God damn it, this is some dramatic irony.
Peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
No, there isn't!
It's time for us
Ah!
to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you in March. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Okay, if you guys say so. Ah.
The navigation meeting is about to start.
When did the Express...
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Ooh, Hill, why are you here?
I'm just catching a lift. Don't sweat it.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know.
Yeah, it's like,
the
let's go,
Astro
more
Express
members!
never
Woo!
declines any
Yeehaw!
passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destination.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't!
It's like she wants to see your room.
Everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was
Like, yeah, it sucks all those people died, but I'm sure it was fine.
Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current option. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
That sounds cool.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
That also sounds cool.
The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
I like the first two.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
Yeah, how about the, Agate world?
This trip to Penacony has allowed me to see another side of the Stellaron disaster. In terms of symbolism, the state of the dreamscape bears a striking resemblance to the agate world. Visiting it might deepen our understanding
Agate,
of the Stellaron.
Agate, same thing.
That makes sense. If that's the case, I vote for the agate world to...
I personally think the situation on Edostar might be more urgent. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
March is right.
3 votes for the agate world, 2 for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, the agate world, Melustanen. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned.
It's like, yeah, we can go save people later. I want to find out about the beauty world.
When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Base of 14 illusions.
How about a chat?
Abandoned confession of a
here.
night of beauty. If my mind had not been clouded by the evil hand of fate, I would have perceived all the allure of the senses and the yearning to the spirit. I perceived that your words and actions make you truly exist, your countenance and blade flowing with the blood and passion unseen by the world. I admire all the grace bestowed upon your noble nature, hidden in the darkness of the armor but deeper than the heart. Perhaps yearning to see you, I caught a glimpse in the visions. Yeah, I didn't see that before. Burning with rigorous penance to alleviate your nobility, blinding loyalty will reclaim you from all lands and kingdoms. Fearlessness veils that our shy eyes more than any shroud. Our commandment of sonnet test our resolve like the breath of a louse. How I wish you could know of my devoutness. How I wish you could know of my longing. How I wish you could know my fervor. Well, that's nice. Why am I here? Hi.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Seems like there's still a lot of loose
There's
ends.
a rich scent of curiosity here.
You know,
Such
like
memories
Sparkle.
can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Sure, you can have it.
Oh?
What happened?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when you entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats.
That is nice.
This is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different.
Okay.
Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
He's like, you're making me blush.
How adorable. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it?
No, not at all.
In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune.
Are you saying you're gonna go visit us when we sleep?
I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
That sounds nice. It's like I'm up for that whole entire arrangement. We can get some popcorn and do some like Netflix and chill or something.
Please be seated and hold
Maybe get some hot cocoa.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
No, I already forgot what you said.
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil.
before vanishing in the blink of an eye.
Is this our bedtime story?
The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of
Don't Coney,
silence.
well done.
The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born
Mild?
as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward.
You keep saying the story's over, but it's still going.
Chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Penacony, Land of the Dreams, the end. Cool. Roll credits. Oh shit, it's actually rolling the credits. Oh my god. Can I skip the credits? It's like Dong Hog as Dong Hog. Hibiko is Hibiko. Like, I'm sure the credits have a few jokes in there. Yeah, exactly. Roll the credits. In loving memory. Like, waiting for Clocky to come out and be like, that's all, folks! Woohoo! May this journey lead us forward.
Countless shooting stars streak.
Yeah, it's like, well,
beside
why is your
you.
name like that?
If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Yeah, it's like, or is it?
You're feeling very
Like, is it really over, or are we
relaxed
gonna sit here for another hour for cutscenes? Let's find out.
Then it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
Yeah, it's not over yet. She's gotta tell us the bedtime story. She promised.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday.
What?
Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
What?
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be,
Yeah, what the fuck just happened?
irreversible. There's still a glimmer.
Don't even try to say his name.
Why I'm
Yeah, it's not a bedtime story. That's a terrible bedtime story.
Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced.
Yeah, I did know there was a major flaw in the story.
That flaw,
Yeah, that story really cheered me up.
are you ready for it? Do you remember
Yeah.
everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then.
Yeah, the
and
major
a
flaw
galaxy
is
ranger
what the
named
fuck happened to
Acheron
Sparkle?
showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron
Sadly, it's not
appeared
that
again
kind of
and
gotcha
helped
game.
you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together.
Oh boy, how nice of them to recap the whole fucking story for us.
Accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. The
Yeah,
two
yeah, yeah.
cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly
It's like I gotta
carrying
speed it up a
out
little bit because I know
scheme
it's gonna take up
in
time.
which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan,
and opened a
Yeah,
passage
recap an
behind the
unskippable
sweet
story.
dream
Yeah.
from the original
That's why I'm
memory
like, I
zone.
don't want to like listen to the whole thing because it's like I was just
Upon
doing
your
it.
arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
I was attacked by Sparkle?
Sparkle.
Yes!
Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character.
I'm like, I've been sitting here the whole time like, what happened to her?
But, unfortunately, she was the first to uncover the truth. And she did purposefully attack you to create confusion. By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue? You may wonder. I'm not sure. Although I'm pretty sure that the fatal flaw has nothing to
Really?
do.
My first encounter? I don't know.
Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze, well, Misha is a rather special memory zone. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
That's a good question.
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you are still trapped in the dreamscape.
Yeah, we're still dreaming. It's like, Black Swan, you could have just been like, hey, you're still dreaming. But no, we had to solve your riddles.
Break free
Ugh.
from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
Like, okay, so what really happened? I don't know what's going on anymore.
3, 2.
This way, darling.
Like, yes, please help us, Black Swan. I'm so fucking confused.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Did any of the plot actually happen? I don't even know anymore.
I can breathe.
What happened?
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Who?
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron.
Who?
The collective will of over 100,000
No, really, I don't know who that is.
family members. And the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Everything up until Sunday's fight was real. Okay, that's good to know. All of this is just a dream?
The goal of the Order was to put...
Yeah, an unskippable sword, that's all a dream, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you know. But nah, I figured up until fighting Sunday, everything... Because Dong Hong and
allowing the dreamscape to blend.
I'm already blanking on his name. It's like them coming in actually didn't make sense because they would have had to dive into the dream to be able to be in his illusion. Because we were in his mind palace. So, yeah, that didn't make any sense. I was just like, alright, Deus Ex Machina. I would have been fine just accepting it and being like, alright, everything's done, let's go home. But no, we gotta keep going for another hour.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful.
Alright, we'll see how this
In
actually
paradise
ends.
governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also
It's like, yeah,
why
you're
I
able
felt
to,
a
like,
sense
just cut
of
through everything.
peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucination. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
Cool, I guess?
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
Yeah, that do be how dreams work sometimes. It's like, you're like, oh, I'm dreaming, and then you wake up.
Who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Didn't expect it all comes back to Misha.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Anna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those.
But do we care? It's like, well, we gotta get everyone out of the dream. Everyone's trapped.
Please come with
Like,
me.
the people that are awake right now are the only people that can bust people out. Otherwise, it's... We're in a bad spot. Where am I supposed to go? Over here.
Accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork.
Here we are.
Oh, hey, Robin. There you are. What have you been up to? Or are you really Robin?
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream.
Yeah, no, it's like he was actually against it. Like, he was like,
Anna's
nah,
dream
she was the one that
expounded
wanted
upon
to
the
fly.
Harmonious Choir. Namely, everyone shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
All right.
Now,
Start banking some pots and pans. Be like, wake up, everybody!
do it.
Like, I'm curious too.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded
guiding him to uncover the truth himself, to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Flood. No.
It's almost as difficult as resurrecting an eon.
Cosmic, you've seen for yourself why that's a terrible idea.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
You've woken up too?
Thanks to Black Swan.
It's like, well, they weren't really in the dream very much, so they probably didn't. They weren't in as deep.
Your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord.
Whatever you say, Cosmic.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Bribe them with lots of money.
So the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us, Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right.
It's like, yeah, we're out here fighting for ourselves, but you know.
Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner, because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn.
So bring your friends over here to help us. Come on.
Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence.
It's like Deus Ex Cowboy this shit, please.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland.
Zelma Wildbog, welcome. How you doing?
Should be forged by themselves. I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince?
I agree with you, Black Swan, but to inspire them to save themselves.
It's like, I didn't mean to double tap like that, but at the same time, we are tight on time. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm in the Christmas mood. Your D key is acting weird. Maybe got something stuck in it.
The final step.
Maybe some food. Drank.
Will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Whatever, faced and unprepared. You type so long with the phone.
There is one more thing.
They gotta have that autocorrect.
There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the
yeah, Christmas is coming up, so you suppose your mood must be the Christmas mood.
Dream pool in the hotel or assistance.
Or it's or you could be saying Crimus. Yeah, it's Crimus.
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Let's embark on the final stage. Let's just get this fucking done. Please.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Oh god, it's another fight. Ah! But I really want to get this done. Ooh. Sure, whatever. Let's just fucking go.
How long has this reigned?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes.
Yeah, I'll check my posture. It's like, I know I'm like almost out with the story. Like, I looked up where I am in the story. It looks like I'm almost at the end.
You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember?
That's why I'm like, I just want to get this done.
When the regrets of the departed had faded away.
It's just so long. It should have ended. It should have been Jover.
So, why did this reign?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibility. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the act. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. They have journeyed with me for such a long.
Yeah, it's like I have to fast forward through the chat through the text. I'm like, yeah, you're already dead. Omae wa mo shinderu.
This is my duty as the watcher of the echo. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it.
But if this is what the departed ones expected...
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. Please extend your hand, and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, because it was you who told me about the Express, your 2 former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the galaxy and Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by.
Sucks for you, I guess.
But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail.
Tiernan?
Are you still there?
Take my hand.
Tiernan.
Come with me.
It's like there was some characters in his flashback, and I'm like, I don't remember which one that was. Was that the one that gave him the hat?
You'll embark on
I forget.
a long journey, shrouded in darkness. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Okay, bye. Why can't I run?
Always distinct.
Yeah, this is quite a long trip to a boss fight.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps such is the end. Leave this place. Return to where you belong.
Will you come with?
Our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, the answer is, when they are in desperate situation, like a drowning individual in the deep sea, when one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in true...
There would have been like 50 enemies trying to fight you. Yeah.
And now, Penacony has enough heroes. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Okay, cool. Do I fight now?
Is intensifying.
They would have been invisible. Yeah, that would have been terrifying.
Please allow me to ask a few. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality.
No tears, no fears.
Where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I never ever want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. I would ask, would you still embark?
Yes, I would blaze through it.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter.
Cool. Thanks for asking me for no reason then. Let me just fight already.
Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Okay.
To think that you exist in the nihility, such a task is absurd and mean.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
Domo Shadow Paladin, welcome. How you doing?
It may not belong to
Yeah, you might even trailblaze through it. Yeah.
In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too, please. Tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish, but I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Such is memory. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red pool in my life. And the most fervent element amidst. That's my name. Raiden.
Yeah, she's the Raiden of this. Yeah, I figured that. She's the Raiden of this game.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm
It's
afraid
like,
we
ooh,
will
a
face many setbacks.
A pretty
witness
purple
many
lady must be the Raiden of the game.
And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Well, there they go. Bye, everybody.
What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
Yoink.
That's where we all find our answers.
All right. Are we fighting for real this time? We're fighting for real this time. All right. Yeah, that I don't know how long this fight's gonna take, so that's also why I had to fast forward through the text. I was like, I get it. Memories, friendships, they're all important and stuff. I get it. Let's fight. Oh God, he's got 3 health bars. Help. What can you do? Ooh.
Another journey.
All right, cool. I don't have him built. I don't know. But he is a story character, so I'm gonna assume they pre-built him.
Nothing major.
It's like, I hope he was built for me.
How can the weak be righteous?
It's like, oh no, he set the speed dex 1. I fixed it, don't worry.
I'll take the lead.
We'll get through this. We'll be Daijo
Eternal
Boo!
sleep is not the end. The dead return!
How noisy.
Still waters of oblivion.
Everything's those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, it's like, speed run, let's go!
Why is everybody silent? All things are part of the melody. How noisy.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Do a little dance.
Who will it be?
Keep up with me.
Disorderly noise.
Still waters of oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Everything's ordained. Those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Disorderly noise. Sink into a dream.
Like, stop making us eep! No more eeps!
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Listen up.
How noisy. Oh, look to me.
Free will, or was it?
Oh god, this might take a while.
Who will it be?
Especially since he has 3 health bars. Oh boy. Well, I'll figure out how to get through it.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Like, I'm not doing too horribly. I think.
Wake up.
No manners, huh? Everything's those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We're finally waking up from our dream. Listen up.
Disorderly noise.
Who will it be?
Disorderly noise.
Maybe I'll hold on to that.
Wake up.
Disorderly.
Eternal sleep. The dead
Or not.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Who invited you?
Disorderly
Another journey
noise.
begins. Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Again.
But yeah, I wasn't expecting another boss fight. I didn't know there was gonna be a whole nother fight.
Everything's ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers
It's
your
like this
blessing.
game actually having combat? My god. Shocker. But at least we're fighting for real this time. I figured only having 1 health bar was a little too easy.
I'll see you off.
Who will it be?
All wishes are. Noise is fading.
Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Keep up with me.
Major.
Wake up.
No manners, huh?
How noisy.
Stop putting them to eat.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You can't do nothing iffy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Please slice and dice this food. Yeah, it's my own fault for being silly. This is true.
Let the show begin.
It is funny to troll me. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Look at me. I am Bozo the Clown. If you don't expect something, that's how you know it's gonna happen. Yeah.
Who invited you?
Alright, that's one health bar down. Oh god. Yeah, it's like, trigger your thing. There we go.
Another journey begins on still waters of oblivion.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Who will it be? Everything's ordained. Stars, give these trailblazers your
Oh god, did he put up like another shield? He put up a shield within a shield? What the hell am I supposed to do?
Noisy. I underestimate Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Break the ads?
Indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
These things?
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Oh god, we're gonna be here all night. Alright, I see.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What the shit? Okay, it was story determined. Okay. Please, somebody help us.
Music.
Robin! Robin, please! Please sing your brother to sleep. I beg.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the
Here comes our speedrun strat. Oh, thank fucking God. She's got the power of God and anime on her side. Thank God.
last disharmony.
Keep up with me.
Use echo from afar to attack enemies. Okay.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
You need more training, Sunday. Yeah.
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where.
Yeah, I'll hydrate.
That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of
Yeah, time to star rail this dude. Whew.
Play our own melon. Let the show begin.
Everything's ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, they're all broken. Ugh.
Noisy.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Like I'm saving his heal in case he pulls some kind of bullshit.
Uphold the truth.
Like that.
Who will it be?
Free will, or was it fate?
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
There we go. That really chipped his shield. All right, good thing I held on to that. Star rail these nuts!
the weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
these trailblazers your blessing.
Another journey begins.
I'll see you off.
Disorderly noise.
Listen up.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace.
Dang it! Didn't even give me a chance to use it.
Free will, or was it?
Let me fix you.
Great teamwork. Pay.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
Disorderly noise.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Who invited you?
This one.
All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings.
Everything's ordained by the stars.
Yeah, MC got moves. He got the moves like Jagger.
Still waters.
I'll take the lead.
Noisy.
Again.
Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna pop some stupid shit. I knew it.
Receive divinity.
I knew it.
Don't worry. It's
Motherfucker.
The dead return.
None of that.
Noisy.
This is why I hold on to it for emergencies.
Let's settle this.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Keep up with me.
Everything's ordained. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Wake up.
It's like we're almost done with the second health bar. We're almost there.
You.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
No manners, huh?
Uphold the truth.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you off.
It's like, ah, dang it. Of course he's gonna be a fucking dick. Fuck. Should I use the train now? Oh, I just break these fuckers.
Noise is fading.
Blue.
Don't worry.
Yeah, like that.
Sleep. The dead
There we go. This should help.
Noisy. Enjoy eternal peace.
Alright, never mind. Just shoot the train at him.
Disorderly noise.
Nothing major. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let the show begin.
Wake up.
It's just a scream.
Who will it be?
All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings.
Blue. I'll take the lead.
Receive divinity.
Jeez Louise, stop being so stubborn and die! You with your fucking 1% health left. Jesus Christ.
How could we have embarked on different paths? Now,
Our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation.
Oh, now we're on his final health bar. Ah!
The day has arrived.
Yeah, that 1% for an entire DBZ episode. It did. Oh.
All of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hand.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I swear on truth.
Oh boy, it's got lyrics now.
Free will, or was it fate?
Type break a layer, you gain a certain shield. Break as many as you can. I'm working on it, game. I'm working on it.
I swear on words. I command you to heed my summons.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm working on it, Marge. I'm working on it. I think he's still gonna blow.
Let's play our let the show begin.
Oh God, he's gonna blow. Oof! Oh God, no! Oh, that's terrible. Oh no, that's terrible. Shit, what do I do? That was really bad.
Receive divinity.
I'm just gonna have to pray at this point.
Blue.
Normal TK, welcome. How you doing? As you can see, I'm doing terribly because my DPS died. As I get more people to attack. Alright, I can break him. There we go. That stopped him from attacking. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm playing the Penacony story, yes.
Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Who invited you?
It's like I'm slowly chipping away at this fucker, but he's really stubborn.
Who will it be?
Oh God. He's charging up again. No. You're saving up for Firefly?
Give
Cool.
these trailblazers your blessing.
Keep up with me.
It's like this is gonna take a while since my DPS died. Ah!
You chose the wrong enemy.
I swear on words.
No manners, huh?
I swear on values.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
I swear on rules. I swear on meaning.
I'll see you off.
It's like, no, stop. It's like, please, no, don't hit me. You want Firefly for Christmas? Oh, okay, yeah, good luck with that.
Wake up.
You never lost a Penacony character you pulled? Nice. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, I had so much shielding that protected me, thank God.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You chose the wrong eternal.
I might as well just break them down. Yeah. Yeah, put in the harm and harmony.
Listen up.
Wham!
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Who invited you?
Let's play our let the show begin.
Alright, hit him with the train! Do a lot of damage, please. Okay, that did a good good amount of damage, thank God.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
I did it! Woo! Oh God, that was terrible. But I did it. I won. Oh, you had to put Run May on her rerun. Fair enough. Yeah, no, it's like
does life slumber?
if you don't have the shield things, it's like that shit fucks you up.
Someday.
But I still won. Hey, Sparkle, you want to blow those bombs up now?
We will wake from our dreams.
Okay, bye. Fushuan, yeah, Fushuan would probably be really good in this. But I'm free to play, so I don't have her. Yes, please, save your foolish Oni-chan.
The dream is over.
It's time to finally wake the fuck up. Please let this be over. Oh, that's pretty. Like the stream has gone on for way too long.
First year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was
You also haven't
poised
lost
to
an IPC
surrender
character?
to its
Ooh,
new
nice.
master.
Congratulations.
Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity.
How nice. Very lovely.
Cosmos bathed
Can we wake up
in the
now?
radiance of a pure
I've been eating for too long.
A tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles.
Acheron is my Hypercurry at first. Yeah, no, it's like I got Acheron recently when in her banner along with Adventuring.
Time marches forward.
But I didn't know what I was going up against, so that's why I put Locha in there, because Locha's kind of like my go-to.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the
Oh, look, that's a bird. Donog's amazing with Sparkle. Nice.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago, even after the stars perish. Their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever. And
You lost
we
4 in a row. Oof.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our idea.
Yeah,
Now it's really the end for real, for real. Ah! Wait, it's like, but it's rolling the credits. It's like, stop giving me credits! Yes, like, can we wake up again, please? It's like, I don't want to be in the movie anymore, boss. I'm tired of the moving pictures. Loving memory, Rosalina Jane Estella, an ex-surveyor aboard the Astral Express and a young scholar brimming with enthusiasm and curiosity, hailing from the Zorina system, enlightened by remembrance and dominated by academic cliques. She majored in memorydynamics. To see how broad her academic possibilities, she joined the crew of the Astral Express to build Asina and launch her research in memoria. That's going too fast. She was a true founder behind the Land of the Dreams. Yeah, we have Tiernan. Oh, the gunslinger. Okay. And then we got Mikhail. If it was like a real movie, it probably would have casted the VAs. Yeah. Yeah, the watchmaker was his greatest lie of all, and Petticoat's festivities was his final lie. In line with the Dables tradition, his crew ticket was returned to starry seas. Meanwhile, Petticone remains resplendent in his glory, and the children's dream will continue in perpetuity. That's a word. It's like 8 hours long. Are we at the end? I don't know. I fucking hope we are.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become...
That was a question. There's another one. I'm not doing that. As soon as it gives me control again, we're done. For today. As in, the stream ends. As soon as it gives me control again.
And discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef. But you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
Yay, Argenti's useful.
Recording you received from your Trailblaze friend. It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Oh yeah, and thank you for the follow. I don't think I saw that earlier. I was probably caught up in the boss. Jane Himiko are the best duo. Nice.
So is Diamond planning to...
Yeah, I got Himiko as my free 5-star.
The 10 stone hearts.
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, all right. Then I'll guess.
Yeah, it was a lot of stuff ranging from cool to extremely long. I will give it credit. It did have some cool moments, but it did drag on really long.
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you
Would be unfortunate if I accidentally sent a rated accent into the stream. Nah, like I said, I'll let it give me control again.
Friendly bet. I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance
Conquer
to
pure
kick
action.
back
Okay, cool.
and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh?
Like, hello?
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Like, gee, I wonder who it could be.
Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo! I just put him to
Screw Wubba Boo!
Don't try
Budo,
to
please.
with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't to my wanted poster.
Yeah, you tell him, Boot Hill.
I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Who?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey! Wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
It's like, am I dreaming?
You're not
Still?
dreaming. We're in the Reverie Hotel. In the real world. The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in panic. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Yeah, no, this is, it's like, what happened to the Stellaron?
Sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from the family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified.
Of course, they gotta come up with a cover story. Yeah.
After all,
And before another dream. No, please!
the Order. Now all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meet. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Alright, it's done. It's Jover. It's like, no, I don't want to sit for the epilogue. It's like, we're done. We're finished. I beat it. It's Jover. Alright, thank you all so much for coming. I'll do the raid. Yeah, you know, like I said, it was cool and all, but boy, was that long. Good night, everyone. Rest well, sweet dreams, and wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Thanks, bye.